So yeah, quick recap. We are playing the Fallen Eagle mod, which is a total conversion mod with a number of different start dates, and we decided to start in the early 500s, I would like to say, with the fall of the Western Roman Empire. And we started as a single province under the control of Ambrosius Aurelianus down here. And our stream goal is very much to restore the Western Roman Empire, starting with the restoration of Britannia. We are involved in a struggle for Britannia. This is a really nice use of the struggle mechanics, and as I think it was Rope Trick was saying on our Discord channel, which is !Discord, there are actually a number of struggles in this mod in different regions of the world, which is really, really, really nice. We are King Iulus, Iulus the Beautiful, son of King Uther, who died when a peasant dropped a pot on him. Iulus has by this point been on the throne for 40 years, and we've been gradually fighting off attempts to take us over and building ourselves up into a respectable power. Now, this mod does have a tendency to create strong enemies. So you can see up here, Strathclyde's got 5,000, and a lot of those, 1,000 of those are special soldiers. She's got some mercs raised as well. So it's different from vanilla, and you don't have quite as smooth a path of going, oh, I'm over 4,000 troops now, I'm quite fine. But we'll see. Why settle for the West? Well, we may well reunite the entirety of the Roman Empire, but let's see how we do. I see the Vandals are doing quite well down in Africa and in Sicily. The Ostrogoths are still in control. We do have the Kingdom of Italia on the map. They are Illyrio-Roman, so good for them. They are Arian, though, so we must destroy them, because we are Chalcedonian Christianity. The Eastern Roman Empire is doing okay. Although the rising Nasalid Empire is going to be a threat to them, I'd have thought. Yeah, they will be under threat soon. We have faced attacks from over the seas. We've generally done all well with them. Septem Provincii, which is ruled by our nephew, is doing okay. Has to be said. And actually, sitting within that is Prince Septimus, our current heir. Although, is he our heir? Did we get rid of him in the end? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Who is our current heir? No, it is Prince Septimus, who has a lot of daughters and a surprisingly decent grandson. I wouldn't mind Septimus here becoming our ruler. I wouldn't mind Septimus at all. What's our alternative? It's definitely not going to be Prince Alanus. I'll tell you that much for nothing. We have set up Prince Alanus in the Isle of Allen. He is in fact an Allen. He has a silly hat, which we didn't put on him. He has chosen that silly hat himself, which is a very Allen thing to do. He's not married. Alan, you should probably get married. Maybe just someone with traits. I'll give him an alliance with a city with 62 soldiers, which would be very Allen. Petronia here is comely and stupid. That would be a very Allen marriage. Find a nice Alanus for him. I mean, yeah, if there was an Alanus, we'd go for it. Not marrying him to my granddaughter. Do traits ever skip a generation? They theoretically can do, but it's unlikely. More likely as they get watered down. That might be quite a useful alliance for him. She is frail, though. I'm not against giving him a decent alliance, because we don't want him getting booted off his little throne there. We could marry him to a Visigothic genius. But that feels like a waste. I feel like we should marry a Visigothic genius. Go with the stupid woman on theme. Yeah, that is probably thematically appropriate. And she did have a decent trait as well. It is very on theme for our Allans. I'm sure she's lovely. I need Visigothic genius on a shirt. Oh, get that made up. Betrothed can marry in a grand wedding. I assume we promised to hold a grand wedding. Did we? Chat, did we promise to hold a grand wedding? Did we? Immel, fabulous he Immel. That's certainly a nickname. Did we promise this? Why did we promise this? Maybe we were drunk. It is possible we were drunk. This feels like a thing that was going to get us an alliance and now isn't. Like, who are you? Oh, you're very good at intrigue. Was this so that we could get an intrigue guy? No, because we're not going to boot him out of that. I'm failing to see a benefit of this, other than the ability to recruit war camels. Very shortly. It might have been recruiting war camels. That would be very me. And Sahara horsemen. Who look fun. Can we break that, such a promise? I mean, yeah. I mean, we can do. I feel like that was an alliance wedding that no longer counts as an alliance. Much more worried about the Invisigoths who could be right behind you right now. Oh, yeah. I mean... But camels. Can recruit servile soldiers. They look terrible. Interesting. I mean, the other thing is we don't... Prince Iulus the Thinker is our other option for an heir. We probably should get a guardian. Or we start sleeping around. Helen, can you educate us? Oh yeah, we've got lots of magnificent daughters and terrible sons, haven't we? I remember that much. Our genius wife is no longer going to give us any children. But we do love her a lot. She is our soulmate. That's the thing, it is new wife time, maybe. We're 53. We could conceivably live another 10, 12 years easy. Which is enough time to raise another kid. Or we just... illegitimate kids? I do like the trade bonuses this game adds, they are quite nice. We are on seduction. Don't we have enough kids? We don't have enough. We have lots of kids. We just don't have any. I mean, Septimus is okay, but it's not the end of the world if he inherits. Like our grandson is pretty damn good. Potentially. Thriving in chaos under the torture tree is underestimated. What's thriving in chaos? Martial per stress level, intrigue per stress level, and prowess per stress level. Nice. Yeah, we should probably educate the grandson. Broken Mnemonic, thank you very much for the follow. We need one of our good daughters. Hello, Napoleon. How are you doing? You coming up? Come on up. You come up if you want. Hello. You come to say hello to people. Are you going to patrol the windowsill? I mean, Helen's the obvious choice again. Oh no, he's off. Brief visit. Can we engineer skipping a generation? We'd have to find a way to murder our own son. And we're not sadistic. Really wasn't. Right, I think our plan is sleep around a bit. Ooh, have they changed the menu button since the last update? That's nice. As in within the mod. We're also doing some cultural stuff, aren't we? So Alan now has his slightly dense bride. Mercia, I assume we have a truce with you, which is the only reason we haven't conquered you. We do not have a truce with you. Oh, Mercia. You have got 6,000 guys, though. Have you got good allies? Yes. Let's wait till that alliance lapses. So, let's mark you. Oh, we've already got him marked. Chat, your job is to notice when he dies at 75. He's near death anyway. We do need to get the rest of Powys. He is allied to us at the moment. He's our strong ally, so that's good. Oh yeah, we needed him to fight off one of the invasions from up here, didn't we? Towisog, mate. Have you got allies? Because if you don't, you're in trouble. Yeah, this is our pinned guide. Chat, your job is to let me know when he dies. Do we want things like temporary... So what does that actually do us? They pay tributes to us. Tributees of this type can be turned into a permanent tributee after 50 consecutive years of being a tributee. Okay. Tributees of this type can be annexed after 20 consecutive years of being a tributary. Interesting. Suzerain gets an additional 1.5 men-at-arms per 20 tributaries. Interesting. You think this kid might be in need of learning the definition of the word yoink? I mean, there is that. I would quite like Eberarchum. eFrog, for all your online frog needs. Opponent gives you several bonuses per tributary. We could... Maybe with our next ruler we should do a bit of tributary warring in Ireland. And the annex is a straight up button click. Nice. So they've essentially taken the annex mechanic that you get from EU4 and tried to do a CK3 variant. I like that. Gives you a bit more diplomacy options. Did you get a new less bloody piece of paper? I feel like we've written yoink on a fresh piece of paper because we're going to use it a lot again. He is losing a war in the migration to Brennick. He's got 2,000 dudes. We can beat him. And we kind of want him to win. I feel like it is for the good of Britannia that we get Eberarchum off of him. Oh, do we have a truce? Oh, we need more piety if we're going to do it, because he's a fellow Christian. We're not far off. A couple of months. Sounds overpowered on the Empire level, it isn't. Sweet. Oh, apparently we are sleeping around. Righto. But it's a daughter. We did found a holy order last time, didn't we? We do have a holy order, which is nice. They still haven't fixed that bug with holy orders, which is annoying. We have 2 lovers. Well, one of them's our wife, so... Find character. Ideally, I'd love a good genius. All inside. Female. I mean, there are some wife options there. We could go with Agnes if we divorced. Does Visigothic give us any good units? No. Unless they get any custom innovations. Imperial Faiths. Nice. She's got really nice traits. I think we may be getting ourselves a new wife, chat. Whilst we love our wife, our wife has high stewardship, it's 17, and assuming either Agnes or Alba Fleda here, they should hit that. You would assume they're on stewardship educations. She's on martial. So she's not going to much more than 12, but it's not the end of the world. She's Irminsul, so she's unreformed, so she's not going to marry us anyway. Where's he? Yeah, all the way over there. So we'd have to kidnap her. Basically. Or get her mum married to someone in our court. That is an option. Mum's only on -30. We need more lodging standards. What if we temporarily dumped our lodging standards up? Pinner. Hang on. What if we must have we not got any pagans hanging around in our court? Surprised we haven't got any pagans hanging around. Oh, hang on, am I filtering on traits? Not close enough, I'm guessing, in faith. Yeah, that's annoying. She was on -10 on standards, wasn't she? So I think it's lodgings, isn't it, that influences them? So basically, if we went up to spacious lodgings... I mean, we've got the cash. We could just go grand lodgings. I'm pretty certain it's lodgings. There we go. She is fucking well up for it now. Lodging standard +50. Jesus. Kind of want her to be educated over. Oh, we can get the Queen to do it. Her traits aren't that bad. I don't want to losing... Oh, actually, she's our wife. It doesn't matter, does it? Honey? Honey? Can you educate my future wife? Yeah, honey, can you educate my future wife, please? Don't think there's any benefit to keeping her as Frankish. Might get a cultural conversion out of her in time. Troll for knights. We probably could now. We might as well. Prowess? Can we rank by prowess? We can. Gender, male. Inside Diplo range. Ruler. Not ruler. Marinus. 33! He's on the council, so he's not coming. Ooh, could we get a Norse guy? Future kids get him... He's a berserker. Nah, he'd be a minus 55. I think even if we bribed him, he wouldn't come. He's on the council as well. They had to be guest or wandering. Yeah, I can't filter on that though, which is annoying. Well, to my knowledge, I can't filter on that. Antiquarian. And just a courtier. Mr. Dingwall here might join us. 11? Fuck off. How is... I suppose he's technically, presumably married to the Countess. I'm not seeing anyone there at the moment that's worth us trawling. Oh, the sort keeps resetting. Fucking sort resets. Marinus won't join us. He might. He's just a courtier. Yeah, that already a knight thing is going to screw us. So yeah, we'd need them to be guests. He might. Minus 10. He's Alemannic. Any units? Nope. Convert him. Prowess. Chancellor. Our knight. Our knight. Chancellor. Courtier. Our knight. Master of Hunt. Master of Hunt. Wandering. Ooh, he's Norse. He might be very handy. Pin him. If we get a kid, we culture convert. If we get a good illegitimate kid, we're culture converting him. Don't need Trude pinned anymore. One of my elves has given me some money. My volume is very loud today. That's better. Shopping through diplomacy range is one of my favourite things to do for fun. To get some, yeah, you can get some really nice courtiers doing it. It's true. Octavia has come of age. Magnilla, yeah, decent granddaughter. Terrible moustache. Oh yeah, so promote culture works differently. That's what we discovered, wasn't it? So essentially, promote culture happens in waves in this mod, which is why we weren't seeing stuff changing. We thought it wasn't working. What it actually does is it gradually over time increases the percentage of people within it that are of that culture, which I really like. That's a good mechanic. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to show you this because I was playing with Barbershop earlier. Right, get ready for this. I'm going to flip to the council view. Look how frickin' tall he is. He is a big lad. He is chunk. Like, he's on the back row and he's still, look. He's got at least a foot on us. Probably more. He is a big boy. That is a man who's going to be bending down to get into the castle. He's got to have the giant trait, yeah. He is our marshal, unsurprisingly. Yeah, giant. Yeah, you know that's like a two-hander sword that he's just wielding like it's a single-handed sword. He is still losing. Sir, I'm going to deal with your invasion problem. Just kind of not in a way you're going to like. If you desire information about Kinfart's defences, have your spy master meet me in Rochester within a fortnight. Bring plenty of gold. I don't need to. Whatever. Come here, we just want to talk. We're both invading that same kingdom. We should just chat, you know, chat tactics. That's all we want to do, chat tactics. Come back. Picky about partners gives us some bonuses, doesn't it? Yeah, it makes us more attractive. To have an organizer commander, we should be alright. Hey, still just want to chat. Right, 6 months on that siege. Gained a favour hook on someone. I'm being raided. Where? Ooh, that's a big raider army as well. Yeah. Just have to deal with it. We're busy. Garrisons seem to regenerate instantly in this mod. Can kind of see why they've done that, given that there's so many invasions and everything else that goes on. I can imagine otherwise you just get sieges going so quickly all over the place. Oh no, we weren't able to do the grand wedding to Camel Guy. How sad. She did not deserve this, our daughter. She was one of my less useful daughters, though, so... We do have spares. We are not short on daughters. How did you sneak out of that? It's outrageous. Sir, I would like a word with you. She's one of my less useful daughters. We have spares. Standard Seco 3 eulogy. Yeah, indeed. See that. Been invited to a hunt. I should probably join that because I could really do with some stress relief. Where is it? Oh, it's pretty local as well. Yeah, sure. People are going to like me a bit more. Good news, chat. We discovered naval carpentry. Good news, said no one. We go with Unshackled Lust first. My hawk takes a perch and keenly spies across the landscape. In a flash the bird descends upon something and turns to a frenzy once it has reached its prey. It pecks and claws at something on the ground, though I can't see what. I hurry over to the frantic, screeching hawk and find it hawing over, not over a dead beast, but a small collection of coins and trinkets. My hawk just found me 50 gold. Nice. Good hawk. Hey, wood hawk again. Theodorus is decent. Whoa, see, we keep getting really good girls. At least we can marry them back in. Oh, the hunt fails. Did get some stress relief out of it, though. That's the main thing. What do you want? You want to betroth my daughter King of Carthage. Really? Okay. I mean... yeah, because ultimately keeping that and getting that a bit more Roman would be good. Oh no, he's an Arian. He's an Arian. No. Sorry, pal. Sorry, pal. It's like they're holding Carthago Nova. Yeah, I suspect so. Actually, maybe we should marry into that. At this rate, maybe you should create a women-led Roman Britain. I mean, we'd have better daughters. What we kind of want is for him to have another son, who we can matrilineally marry to one of our grandkids. Get our dynasty on the throne down there. Captured his mum. Now the nice thing is he's still technically at war with this dude. So when he loses that war, we'll be able to go to war with that dude for a whole bunch more territory. Also, if you get a chance to take Rome, take it. I mean, I'm kind of vaguely keeping an eye. Thing is, it's a kingdom territory at the moment, so it's unlikely. But if it does get taken, although narratively, I think narratively we'd stick to the UK first. Why does she hate me? Don't hate me, future wife. I mean, that'll help. I'll be educating the good grandson. Yes, the good grandson is being educated by our daughter, who's also good. So that should work out. How have we got so much piety? Oh, is it because we were smashing barbarians around? Right, we control the city of Leeds. Wouldn't one of these be York? Is it Efrog? Is Efrog York? At 500 gold you can upgrade the Londinium trade node. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we'll do that then. Let's upgrade a trade node. So, inspect trade node. So it's giving local trade power and gold global trade power. If we increase that, we get more tax revenue apparently. I'm not against more tax revenue. Hello. Strathclyde's doing well for itself. Promote culture. Yeah, so look, so Lindham's now fully converted to our culture, which is nice. I'm assuming Efrog is this thing. I'm just surprised it hasn't renamed to Eberarchum. I would have expected it to rename to Eberarchum. We should... We're making money hand over fist. We should up these as well. Oh, we want some music, don't we? Sorry, chat. I forgot that we don't run the music in this mod. What do I want? Oh, I want that. There we go. Baseline edition is 2 gold per 5 trade power. Nice. Definitely worth upgrading trade notes then. Ransom. Yeah, sure. Have your mum back. What do you want? Yeah, you might learn it. Ingvionic language. Typhus. Can we get her out of the court? Who don't we like? Don't think that one's contagious. It can't be because we haven't had a pop-up, have we? We haven't had a pop-up. We'd have got a pop-up to warn that a contagious thing was in the court, so I think we're fine. Okay, fine, daughter, I won't banish you. Yeah. We'll white piece that out. White piece is always better than not. So, and we're going to make the money back, so. Marietta Tobasog. If it was contagious, I would. Yeah, we should have got a... If it was contagious, we should get a contagion in the Royal Court event. Sure. Even though I've never once managed to complete this event cycle and actually get anything out of it, but we'll try. Oh, well done, daughter. Good on you. I think we have got knowing when we're going to die, haven't we? Yeah, we have got know thyself. Good. I got a hunt invitation. Yes. Medium chance of danger. People 1 rather than 3, so just mercenaries would do it, wouldn't it? Do it. Hey, buddy. Nice kingdom you acquired there. Shame if someone yoinked it from you once he's back from his hunt. I think the one time I got that event to fire was by choosing the most callous options, ignoring traits. Yeah, I think I might try that if it kicks in. Let's do a bit of hunting. I'd really like to get up to the wall before we die. I think we had a victorious hunt there. Yeah, and he got some stuff out of it. That was good for us. Who died? Oh no, the giant died. Ooh, I am not making Prince Alan my marshal. Hi, Count Nicomius. You look fun. Oh, I kind of really want to marry into that family now. Have you got another son yet? No, you haven't. I mean, that's... apart from the fact he's going to end up at war with that dude.
First we hunt game on the land, Then we hunt land in the game Curious Duck.
Lemon Ducky! What's for resubscribing? We need to start a resubscription picture, because it clearly is not showing a good one now. Thing is that he's 56 already. He's insane, and he's a flagellant, so he's going to die relatively quickly. So no. One could say their progress has been very nice. One could say that, yes. Join a grand tournament. I'm not going to. Are we back from our event yet? We are. Sir? I believe that is mine.
16 whole months. Is this where I find out what my education trait outcome is?
16 whole months. Yeah, well, yeah, you are. You are old enough to get a trait outcome. I should do that. I should give subs badges for 16 months. Subs badges for 16 months would be a really good idea. And you get a trait badge. Do we have an excuse to get that off of her? If we had a claim, we would, wouldn't we? I mean, Leeds is technically the more useful. It's not the county seat, though. It's got wool. You're not up to anything. Get me a claim on that. It's nice that we can now keep our armies raised. Domina comes of age. Damn, she'd have been a good ruler. We should marry her well for traits and keep her around. Why am I getting a claim there? Isn't it our territory? Because if I have a claim there, I can probably yoink it off her with a hook. Especially as she's in jail. I could release her from jail for a hook and then take the territory off of her. And I wouldn't generate tyranny for doing it because I'd have a valid claim on it. Right, we are marrying you for traits. And I want you staying in the court. He'd be a decent spy master. We could land him. We could land him. Needs a haircut, but... Where's the wall? That's in there. Yeah, let's see if we can see what it'll... Fort level increases, garrison sizes, hostile raid time. That gives you building cost reductions. And that's hostile raid. I think we give this to our new sister's husband. Or cataphracts. Also, you can visit them when journeying. Oh, nice. We should visit the wall. Oh, poor Alan. Chat, should we go help Alan? We're coming, Alan. We're coming. What was that on the west coast of Scotland? Got a university over there. Grand Cathedral. Grand Temple. So you can do a cathedral on Islay. That's nice. We're coming, Alan. Don't worry. Damnorix. Another daughter. So many daughters. We got your back, Alan. Right, I reckon this goes to... Interesting. So where's the county seats there? Because that's a tribal holding, isn't it? That's like a tribal holy place. Oh no, it's Hadrian's Wall. Okay. Yeah, I think we are going to make... Oh, we need 200 gold for it. How quickly can we get 200 gold? Just a Pope would give me some money. Alan. Alan. It's only like 3 months. I don't mind being over our limit for 3 months. Right. New wife just dropped. Might get some gold while holding court. I might also lose some gold while holding court. Given it's only 2 months, I can be over domain limit for that. It's fine. I mean, we could just be super creepy. That might be better. Because that way... Creepy Kings 3. Yeah, it is CK3. Because that way, if she throws out some good sons, we can legitimize them. If she doesn't, we don't have to worry about them being in the succession. As opposed to before. Well, yeah. Crusader Creeps 3. We're just going to be super creepy, chat. Um, 200, I can create that title. Right, I don't want him having all of this. I'd rather take that off of Strathclyde. Who we could beat. That Duke. He is a powerful vassal. Yeah, got him. I just want that. Just sync it all up. Then we can fix our border gore down here. Okay, that barony is going to... because that's part of Northumbria. Now, it was one of our daughter's husbands. This one. And I think we do quick war against Strathclyde to get that county to give him. Because then he's got 2. Hey, buddy. Can't reach him in time. We'll let him embark. He'll land somewhere and we'll go hunt him down. Finish his siege first. Yeah, feel free, dude. Siege that down all you want. New Spy Master? Well, handily. Meet Duke Magnus. No! Died in childbirth. Luckily... would you like another daughter? Oh, he's not going to go matrilineal now, is he? That's annoying. That's annoying, that is. Well, I'm afraid, sir, that's maybe just cost you. I feel like Pantolian just because he's got a good name. Because it is a good name. Like, I know there is a genius we can marry her to. He's 45. He's 35. And that should upgrade with 2 intelligence anyway. I don't need to, I've got 95% already. Chaste, wrathful. Yeah, you are not inheriting my kingdom. We really need another baby. Do we not have any other fertility boost items that we're not using? Like, we should be popping out sprogs. Oh, I think we might have to divorce her. Yeah, Chased, Wrathful, Disinherited. You know what you should do? Go on, kid. Wait until Rowdy rolls off. Oh, yeah, it still had the Rowdy thing up, didn't it? Oh, that's really annoying. I'm almost tempted to cheese that. When was our last save point? 25th of January. Yeah, oh look, chat, a bird. You didn't see this, chat. You didn't see this. Yeah, Napoleon, come look, a bird. It'll be so tomorrow's stream will, does this mean we get to play the audio levels minigame again? Shouldn't have to. I think I've got that permanently sorted out now, which is good. Yeah, tomorrow will be F1 Manager again. Should be fun. Piastri's just useless. Utterly useless. Like, that man has cost me at least 8 million in parts so far. I love the contrast between in-game Piastri and real life. I know. And it might just be in my save that he's not having a lot of luck. But if he's not getting grid penalties in practice, he's crashing in the race. It's just like, dude, I can't afford you. Second of December. Yeah, that's fine. Especially as we've got Lando Norris, who's decent and young anyway. And obviously our goal is to get Sophia Flörsch into a seat. Right. So he should be about to come of age. So remember, chat, none of you saw that. Don't need to grand tournament. Right. Julius. Fuck off to the church, son. Cheers, pal. Which should actually mean as well -2, you little fucker. What can we give him? I don't really want to give him our dagger. Pilgrim's Guide does seem appropriate. It's quite nice though because of that dip boost. I think it will be money. I think you're right, Belgian Cat. We just need to wait. We're not that far off. 150. Right, let's go liberate our online frog shop. Thriving in chaos isn't good for us. Stress levels will kill us. Ooh. Got its war banner. I think we might even have a place to hang that. Apparently not. What have we got up? Court grandeur bonus. Right, let's split these guys up and resupply as we're here. I think there's no harm in doing a bit of resupply before we march north and deal with them. Any other unmarried geniuses out there we can do sexy times with? Sabina. How you doing, girl? Gained the trait creepy. Yeah, well, look. Oh, our horse is about to murder us. Enough money to bribe the Pope. Yeah. So they have to be unmarried. Well, if we want to make sure we can claim the baby as ours, yes. I think we seduce her. I think we bribe the Pope. Oh, one more month tick. One more month tick and then we can bribe the Pope. Meanwhile, I'm going to siege down that. I'm going to siege down that. Well, we have to siege down that together. You're on murder him duty. Right, now we can bribe the Pope. I think we need to start saving money after this, though, because we may be dying. Went up, yeah, papal inflation. Oh, come on, you tart. Like a war banner? Gain 3 opinion. Gain 6. 6 would do it, wouldn't it? Oh, you're kidding me. I think there's anything we can do for insta-piety. Yeah, he definitely gained a lot more opinion. Yeah, I can hire missionaries, but I don't think it's going to help. I can send missionaries. Any other kids you can send to the monasteries? I don't think that gives me piety, though. I think it gives them piety. Oh, as in I can get them as courtiers. That's a good shout. I think we can, can't we? Let's get some of that going on, because the quicker we can get that up, the better. Norbert von Norvenich. He sounds cool. He's our berserker. He's a berserker. That man needs land. He's going to be a really good missionary for an ascetic atheist. Oh, there is a missionaries tab. Yeah, that's useful. Two stewardship. Yeah. Norbert, you're about to become the Duke of Northumbria. Do you want to marry one of my daughters, Norbert? Do I have any daughters left? I must have daughters left. I've got loads of the fucking things. Granddaughters? Yeah, we could use granddaughters. Norbert. Oh shit, we're not making gladiators either. Should be making gladiators. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Norbert. I do have a daughter left. I was sure I had a spare daughter. It's so hard to keep track. Try not to give me homely kids. Julia, I forgot you existed, and now I need you to marry this ugly person. The Barony of E-Frog. It's tempting, but it's York, and I want York. It's never a random piety event round when you need one. This is our longest siege, so we'll go to that. Don't run away. We just want to chat. Execution attendance is mandatory. I'm not mandating executions. This is the fight to give Norbert a kingdom. She's a holy warrior. Damn. Hi guys, it's me again. Rip his army. One thing I've noticed that I can't figure out is that pursuit efficiency seems really low for my troops in the mod. Other runes, yeah, maybe. I mean, she's no longer within diplomatic range. You're doing all the way over there, woman. I went all the way to the deserts of Wajilia to shag a 17-year-old. Chat, we just did sex tourism. Can you come back into diplomatic range, please? I forgot to bring her back with you. Yeah, we went off and got... Technically was so effective you yeeted her into Africa. You've gained the trait Epstein, yeah. Right, we are now honey. Sorry about this. I'm still out of Diplo range. We're just having a full-on midlife crisis here. Why am I breaking up with and divorcing a genius? Because I have a 17-year-old genius with even higher stewardship to marry. And she's too old to have kids, and we could really do with a decent son. Can we romance her? It's 60%. Midlife at 58 and fair point, fair point. End life. We're having an end life crisis. And welcome to the chat, Astronomy Goon. Oh, can we just finish this war off, please? Yeah, you are an Allen kid. We do technically have ticking, so we could just win this out this way. Isn't there a hard cap on how many children you can have? I don't think so. There's a limit on... So, female characters lose a tiny bit of fertility with every baby they have. So there is a reducing ability for female characters to have children within a game, but it only knocks off about sort of 2% a time, I think. 2 to 3%. But I don't think it applies to men. Slay a wolf and bring me your pelt. I will 100% just bribe a hunter. My daughter and your grandson. I mean, you are doing quite well down there. Should be an increased risk of death instead of decreased fertility. I think, woohoo! I think, right, chat, I'm not being funny, we are going to cheese this, or I'm tempted to cheese this for a good son. Your skin is the life-giving sun of my world. Right. That's not creepy at all. Creepy word for creepy king, yeah. How are you still alive? Sir? Has our truce expired yet? Hibernia? Oh yeah, councillor down. What did we lose? Steward and a marshal. Pantolian's married to my wife, isn't he? Oh, my daughter. Pantolian? Should be able to give him Northumbria. Where's Northumbria? We did create it, didn't we? Did we give it out? Did I already give it to that guy? Oh, I gave it to Duke Magnus, didn't I? That's fucking annoying. Kinda want Earl Pantolian here to have it. We'll see how we get on. We've got Uther 2. 2 Uther, 2 Furious. Probably a good idea to keep him on side. I can't usurp it off one of my own vassals. I could revoke the title, but I'm going to get a tyranny thing for it, so let's not. Our kingdom is looking a bit less rubbish. Well, apparently she might be out of diplomatic range, but she's not out of Wang range. I don't want to know how that works. Cares about your tyranny. Yeah, the downside is it's going to decrease how much my vassals like me. I'm going to flip to that though. I mean, it will tick down over time. See, you see I can get this one now because I have a claim on it. Right, that gives me Efrog back. There you go, now it's Ibarakan. That's what we wanted. I could give up Leeds. Tempted to give up Camalodunum. Or Magravinium. That's giving us leather. It's giving us cloth. It's just wool. That gives us cloth. Grant that. That brings us back down to 8. Now, come on, one of you's got to give us a good kid. Do we have health artifacts? We've got all our fertility artifacts on at the moment. I like to hoard reduce tyranny artifacts for this purpose. Yeah, we could do with some... He died. He finally died. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, pal? Oh, someone's already hired our holy order. Hey, buddy. What's the anti-BPD of the weird letter? Isn't that a thorn? Yeah, you probably shouldn't be trying to romance my wife, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us a good baby. Oh, come on. Burb. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll burb on Sabina. Let's grab a save. Daughter, you're not good enough. To be fair, she's probably in the average range for my daughters. She's a mid-range daughter. I rescued her from a wolf. Maybe if you could get pregnant again, I'd be happy. Oh, he's a rubbish boy. Yeah, I'm burbing it. We'll allow ourselves one burb. One burb allowed. Just don't tell Napoleon. Don't tell Napoleon we're doing all this birding. Great reaction to the first view of your child. Don't do that IRL, folks. He's a rubbish boy. Okay, here's the deal. We're going to burb until that kid is a boy. And regardless what his traits are, he's our next ruler. You reloaded. Yes, I birded. As it's called. Basically, birding is when you deliberately kind of force quit and then reload the save because you got an outcome that's just kind of ruining your game a bit. I think it's Florry that first came up with it. It was his joke was, hey chat, look over there, there's a bird. Then he essentially kind of restart it while theoretically everyone in chat is looking the other way. So it became known as reloading a paradox save in a game is known as birding. Genius, baby! And we can get him to court. Tin of Beard and Ben T-Bird I picked up in their recent stout. It's rough. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be overly confused at their ability to generate that. He's got a bit of money. Can we ransom you? Right. She's ambitious, greedy, and stubborn. Wife, I need you to educate Prince Avianus. First Crow language dictionary was published in 2022. Nice. Now, she might actually still knock us out a good sprog. So we are not going to legitimize Avianus just yet. There we go. Because we can go chaste. Look, she knew the deal when she married me. Let's not forget she was my lover before she was my wife. Hi wife, my soulmate, heart of my heart, would you mind raising my other kid, please? Tar, thanks. Well, exactly. Who among us hasn't done it? Who among us? Oh, his heir's called Alan. I feel bad now. He had enough problems. We still got that kid in jail. No, I think we let him go. Who would be regent? This is a good question. Who is our regent? It's our queen who is selfless. That is absolutely fine. Ultra promotion. Convert faith. How are we looking on struggle ending? So we need to complete control. At least 6 of the following. So Mercia and Gwynedd will get. And that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be 6. That would be 6. And we're up to 70 on Britannia Roman and Chalcedonian. Next ruler should be able to do it. Next ruler should be able to do it. Can cheese the 80% requirement if you lock in the Cornish provinces. Yeah, I mean, basically, if we flipped that to our main title, but I feel like it wouldn't be the right way to do it. Because you and I both know that something's going to happen when King Iulus here dies. Which narratively is going to fit well. Hostility phase is not the problem. Because we're shortly entering migration anyway, and then we'll just try and really push through to get to hostility. I feel like our focus now is eco-dev. Alcarchilius, excellent name. Eco-dev and securing the inheritance. Fucking hell. I mean, yay! Another daughter. Someone can be sponsored. Goes to go to Eastern Europe, don't we all? You can absolutely do that. And how much do you want? 51, yeah, go for it. Long term, this mod very much rewards eco dev. Yeah, I kind of feel like we should eco dev. Camalodunum needs giving out again. Uther. Congrats. Let's get some gold in the bank. Gareth showing his true misogynist self, yeah. In game. In game. I trust your instincts to bring me something great. How many daughters have we got now? We have 13 children. 1, 2, 3, 4 boys and 9 daughters. Still a chance she pops out a son for us. My wife likes me a lot already. Oh man, we're going to crit stress. That is not good. We should probably consider holding a feast or something. Unless there's some... Oh, there's a hunt we can join. Can we get there in time? Guessing not. Guessing it's too late to get there now. I think falconry, because haven't we got a hawk? $330? Give over. What's that about? And Avianus have sisters to marry for alliance. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the good things, is we know he's going to get some alliances out of this. Let's flog off some gladiators. Still have some gladiators. Yep. Pop your pop. Only 2 of them, but better than none. I've got some prisoners I can ransom as well. Well, that'll help. Change the guests. Yeah, I mean, we could cut down on guests. I don't want to be superstitious. Let's reduce the chance of illnesses. Is Chalcedonianism a Christian branch? Yeah, the mod does some really nice things with faith. Damn, the Aryans are doing well. That's bad. So yeah, it's quite good on the faith. I quite like what it does. What did we just inherit? Oh, lactodernum. We did get his treasury, though, which is somewhat handy. Let's go hunting. Who doesn't like a hunt? Take the long road round. You want to marry your granddaughter to my giant grandson? Yeah, why not? Not my dynasty anyway, so I don't really care. Who do we care about? Fine. Suspect the hunted don't like hunts. You're probably not wrong. Seek to hawk a heron with prestige level glorious. I'm all in favour of the glorious heron hunting. I'm going to gain a bunch of stress for that. Get out of the woods. Tricky B2E BTW Live. Thank you very much for the follows. I will absolutely become the owner of a lucky falconry glove. My vassal Earl Telemachus signals to the party to hush. We have arrived at the release spot set out by the games masters. Not far off, a wedge of grey herons is passing through the sky, their distant calling heralding our sport. The party halts as we prepare to remove our birds' hoods and set them, one by one, to their sport. Fly true, little one, fly true. Can people not lob arrows near me, please? Welcome to the chat, VChunk4. You join us during a hunt. Follow the beast's tracks into the forest. I mean, it's a heron. There's not really that much tracks. Vincastria and gained legendary sighting for 3 years. I mean, that's not helpful because we can only hunt every 5. So it'll have gone by the time we would get there. The heron indeed eluded us this time. Damn you, heron! I think they changed the cooldowns. I mean, that'd make a bit more sense. In which case, remind me that we can go hunt. You want some money? Yeah, you should fucking pay me, mate. I brought prestige to your place. Kids today. That's quite nice. Ardea is heron in Latin, in case you need to name any children. If you get any lanky kids, we will. Pressed orchid. Let's repair that, because that is a fertility boost. It's quite useful. I feel like the Kingdom of Hibernia is not doing well. So there's chances he produces something of higher quality and gains progress, or he loses progress. It's fine. There's a kind of low risk side to that, really. Guessing we can't go up on these yet. No. We need better castles yet. No. Are all of our council doing things? Yes. Well, prowess 11, injury resistance +7. That's a bit tasty. Feel like we should name that armor. What are we naming our armor, chat? Suggestions taken. Daily Mail. That armor deserves the blue background. It really does. Good to see that there's been a bit of tribal conversion going on around here. I'm not giving you... No, go away. Right, I feel like Eberarkham... Yeah, we've got a levy boost, city market. We need the market to unlock the goods, so that's actually fair, to be honest. Yeah, I want 1,000 gold. Dangerous faction. Not that dangerous. Thuringia. Go home, you're drunk. Pantolian is having a hunt. We do need a bit of stress loss. Sure. I feel like we're going to go by water to that. And then we don't need mercenaries. Just experienced captains. How about you don't go through there? There seem to be really few factions that have turned down this mod. It's more because I've been on the throne for a very long time, and I have very high prestige and everything else. We did get quite heavily factioned when we took over at 13, and we had to fight some wars over it. So I think it's more just a legacy of the fact that we are a very successful ruler at the end of his long run. One of the reasons I'm stashing cash is because I strongly suspect we will have faction issues when we die. So yeah, I wouldn't take where we are now as entirely evidence. Yeah, we'll just buy that. We haven't disinherited everyone yet, no. Mostly because we're going to get penalties for that. So I kind of just want to see if we're going to get good kids first. I mean, we're basically doing this for recreation, so... Failed hunt, but it achieved what we needed to do. Which is lost the stress. Who the fuck is raiding me? Who the hell do you think you are? Meet my new... Damn. Kind of liking our new commander. He kind of means business, doesn't he? He is a giant, formidable banneret. He led troops and fought bandits even before his majority, battle-hardened into a determined combatant. And he's a gladiator, an aggressive attacker, a brilliant strategist. Can you make him put a shirt on? I want to marry him. Right, we do have enough for a dynasty legacy, but we don't want a dynasty legacy. I mean, I feel almost like we should just conquer Reged just so we can give it to that dude. Imagine him wearing that armour in the north of England. Yeah, exactly. If I buy a Dynasty Legacy, I won't be able to disinherit, so... Can they take vows? No. So he's taken vows already. It's 2 sons we need to disinherit. I mean, we can drop Alan out. Like, basically it's going to be drop out Alan, which is going to cost us 225. And then it's Prince Septimus here. Which is going to cost us 225. If you could get Prego again, wife, that would be useful. Curious, not great for us. Perhaps you can send one off to lead to war. Yeah, annoyingly, one of them isn't inside my kingdom. He's actually the Duke of Orleans. So, the other one is Alan. We could put Alan in charge. To be honest, though, we have the renown to do it. I'm not that worried about it. It's a nice tapestry. Thanks, I guess. We could beat them. Truth is out. What do you want? City of Helston. Where is the City of Helston? I mean, sure. Peasants. Lads. Really not rating your chances, lads, I'll be honest. Feel like you might have overreached on that one. That seems very optimistic. And you ain't that good, son. Almost up to our 1,000 baseline. Yay, more granddaughters. I kind of want to leave some territory for the next ruler to conquer, which is why I'm not really going after that. I feel like one of you guys needs to decide who's called Moray. Because that's just not right. Just pick amongst yourselves, but... Ray, yeah. Very competent. Go on in. I suspect our new banner is better than that. Yeah, it is. That's nice. It's a nice wall tapestry. Whoever gets to claim it will be whichever wants it more, eh? See what you did there. Oh, we got athletic. Anyone else we can stick our wang in? Oh no, hang on, it would have just been filtering on realm then, wouldn't it? All diplomatic range. Female. Adult. Age. Sasul here. And she's quite useful. Not keen. I mean, Severina here is still technically fertile. It's unlikely, but it's not impossible. If you lay with them, they automatically produce one. I don't think it's 100% guaranteed, but it does have a much higher chance. The way our spouse, yeah, it's kind of. She's like, I know what you're doing. It's like, I know what you're up to. Husband, dear. Dearest husband. Can we try hawking again? We can have a look. We can. So any one of these. We get a double for Forest in Southampton. We want maximum success chance. Ooh, do we want to check our Master of Hunt out first? We should get the best Master of Hunt we can. Who's our current Master of Hunt? He's excellent. Okay, that's fine then. Let's try for a legendary beast. Legendary. In Southampton. Increased sex chance? I mean, that is us. Slay beast. Travel is fine. We don't need the captains. Mercenary guards would be good though. Bring me the head of Matt Letitia. A legendary beast in Southampton. Let me suspend my disbelief. Well, yeah. Start hunt. Let's do this. Yeah, she's well suspicious of us, chat. Norbert! Help him! A lot of guys with pots on their heads. No luck. We failed. feel like we should have got a lot more stuff for that as a legendary hunt in an area where we could get that. Somewhat disappointed in that. And promote culture. We are starting to look good on culture, chat. Let's do it down here and get that sorted. Getting close to moving into migration. Muty! Thank you very much for the subscription. That is very generous of you. It is much appreciated. Let's get some renown. Renown is always nice. Our Archbishop is being a naughty boy. You have that renowned tapestry. We do have a renowned tapestry. She is an insightful thinker. We keep inheriting Lactodurum. Just no. Betrothed can marry. Sure, have fun. Piety up, prestige up, renown up, spouse opinion up, and dynasty opinion up. That's quite nice. And we don't have any regalia at the moment, so sure. All archbishops are naughty boys, this is historical. Well, there is an element of that. And welcome to the stream. How very dare you potentially cheat on me. Now please excuse me while I go off and cheat on you. Hunt invitation. Actually, we need that, don't we? Yeah, join that. We don't hold the Britannia Prima title. No, we gave it away. Yeah, we'll patronise a local saint. We gave it away because actually we've got other better titles. We are hawking a quail. And good morning, Pangolin. Fly, my hawk. We are playing the Fallen Eagle mod, which puts us right at the end of the Roman Empire. And we are gradually playing through it, enjoying it, but also trying to reform Rome. That's what we're after. Although apparently our main thing this time has been having lots of daughters. That went well. Right, we are now into the bracket where we can spend some money. Pope, gold me. Right, I think we spend that straight away on getting a city down here. Well, we'll start with the British Isles. We are Romano-British, and we will move on from there. I could just buy one. Oh, and you can have a hook. We'll take another lover. Apparently she is no longer within diplomatic range. But, as we discovered before, that is not a barrier to us sticking our wang in her. We have unlocked feudalism. That sounds useful. That is very useful. So we are ready to enter early Middle Ages. We literally have nothing we can be fascinated by at the moment. If you consider naming yourself Princeps rather than the King, that good call actually. And welcome to the stream. That's you can't rename the honorifics, can you? Isn't that cultural? Which is a bit of a shame. They should definitely think about that in the mod. Nothing in the 1200 BC tab? No. Because we would auto swap to it. The next era, I think, starts in 18 years, so we're fine. Feudalism causes a slow decay of the Roman estates and the Roman infrastructure, but not the bureaucratic mode. Ah, interesting. So more of an issue if you're playing the somewhere that's already got the bureaucratic stuff. Whereas we're trying to restore elements of that rather than the other way around. Well, one of the Moraes is rebelling. How is Avianus doing? Be worse. No. I want to kind of keep those daughters available because they're potentially useful for our son. He needs to find irons. Viking Strathclyde. Hello. Right, we're about to move into migration, and I think that means we can then start forcing it through to hostile. And then we can end the struggle. Promote culture finished. Get that going again. Oh, it looks like it does just cycle it, which is good. Yeah, that's quite useful, that is. That has all broken up. That's useful for us because it means it's a bunch of wars we can do to get to the hostility phase. Migration in 10 days. A new phase of the struggle. So we need it to be in that phase. So phase effects. Cheaper migrations to struggle regions, so we might get a whole bunch of larger armies spawn for migration wars, so we might have to fight a whole bunch of larger armies. Converting to an involved culture is less expensive, that's good. Speeds that up for us. Converting to involved faith is less expensive, okay, cool. Buy claims, demand payments, unlocks the abduct scheme against involved rulers. Ooh. We can do truce purchases again. Construct a building in a castle holding, so we need to be doing some castle holding buildings. This is the one we want to avoid. It's all about the hostility. Commission epic is also unlocked. We could commission an epic. Damn, dude's pricey. Hagiographies are expensive. Who knew? My family epic seems to be progressing well, and some lines already sound like they will be quoted for decades to come. But Romulus has a lot of questions about the focus of the story. So gain claims on neighbouring titles. Gain more personal prestige. I gain more renown when the epic is done renown. Romulan hagiographies especially, indeed. We might as well declare these wars then. Because usurping titles, converting, killing, winning a war we started, buildings in height and yearly drift. I think we might as well, at the very least, we could aim to clean this up and then save that for our heir. And you could do a lot of tributaries over there if we really wanted to play around with that. The 5 mores are still going strong. Your great-great-grandfather was fascinating, resourceful, but if we let it be known that you're even half as underhanded, people would think twice before acting against you. On completion, you will receive a family epic book artifact which improves hostile scheme resistance. That could be quite useful, particularly when you take over as a kid. Yeah, hide them whatever the cost. How old is Good Genius, son? He is 7. Currently being taught by our wife. Sea General, maybe. to his credit, Alan's become semi-decent. Yeah, my ancestors were pious, but not necessarily wise. He's betraying the name of Alan. Yeah, he's being rather good at being Alan. The Aurelianus Chronicon. I'm saying that fast. Hostile scheme resistance, plus 12. Useful. Sir? Do we need to legitimize good son? Yes, we do. The reason I haven't yet is I don't want people plotting against him. For someone who's got no traits, he's actually done well for himself as Alan, apart from his terrible stewardship. Alan the Alan. Kind of got to give him a bit of respect. Wants to purchase a truce. Is that going to drive us towards... Sign a truce outside of a war? Yeah, no, sorry. I mean, he's also commanding our armies, so there's a non-zero chance we can kill him in battle. We've got his scaly sister. Smallpox. Yeet yourself out of my kingdom. Yeet, I say, yeet. Right. We need to give that away. We got any spare daughters? You're already married to one of mine. I think people would... That's accepting a rule ruler being a bastard legitimized the day before death of the previous ruler. Yeah, not in Roman terms. I mean, that's essentially Octavius. The Romans had a far more interesting attitude to inheritance than you get under feudalism. Generally for the game, yes, I could see that. The Romans had a general attitude of if you thought all of your sons were fucking useless, you were perfectly, or didn't have any, you were perfectly within your rights to just adopt your nearest decent relative. Which I think is a good attitude to have, to be honest. Based on the principle that kind of like they could do stuff. But yeah, the Romans had a very different attitude towards inheritance. Vassalized chieftain, oh yeah, okay. Join the party. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. That's a war we could have fought. Sir? I would like a word. When you've finished running away. Hi. Right, we need to deal with this. Do we still have that really cool gladiator dude around? Because he was fun. There he is. Dude. How you doing, buddy? Marry my granddaughter. Create a race of beautiful giants. Right, which is the county seat, the ducal seat? Ah, it's Manconium. Okay. You get Manconium and Deva Victrix. We will create Petty Kingdom of Reged. Or we'll usurp it. And you get Deva Victrix. That gets a noble of Britannia Roman culture. That gets Britannia Roman culture one. And I think he's still going to really like us. He does. So we're not going to transfer these over to him. The next ruler can do that for a big boost. Don't do the noble granting its conciliation phase. I think it's fine. I thought it was only if it was local culture. And we weren't going local culture. Ah, it did show us conciliation. That's annoying. Yeah, we need to avoid doing that. Yeah, we've just done some boosting on that. Well spotted. Let's avoid that in future. Now, if we really want to move stuff forward, we truce break. What's the consequences of us truce breaking? Could lose a level of fame. We are very close to living legend. We're never going to be able to do that. Can't do that. Try and stay awake to the end of the stream. We've got about another 35 and a bit minutes to go. You've got to be an empire to do that. So we're not an empire, so we can't do that yet. Plus, not all of our vassals like us enough, so we need to deal with that. Because truce breaking is a big move, isn't it? Towards hostility. Yeah, it's 25 progress. I think that's worthwhile, you know. We lose a level of fame. General opinion minus 50 for 3 years. We've got to thing is we've got to disinherit as well. Because this is the one we want, like just for 10,000 renown. That one doesn't have a description or text, which is annoying. Reclaim Greater Britannia is bugged. Yeah. Right, buildings in castle holdings we get a boost for, don't we? So, anything we can build in a castle holding. Yes. What else can we do for hostility? Reveal the secret of an involved ruler. Use a hook on an involved ruler. Does demand payment for hooks count? Kill an involved ruler. Does that count? Because if so, we're about to get very murdery. Kill an involved ruler. Hi. Let's get stabby indeed. I guess we know what our son is going to be doing. That can probably also be your vassals. Oh, I'm sure it can be. Because they'll technically count as involved rulers. Any of my vassals hate me? Oh, we're compassionate though, so that is definitely... That's probably going to be what we need to do with our next ruler then. It's just a lot of murder. Let's see if he converts. Someone is getting murdered in prison. He's like, change my mind. I'm gonna go the other way. Lost a Chancellor. Damn, son. Uther. Sorry, pal. Yeah, we can keep this going. I mean, religious icon would be nice. I just don't think we can get there. We need like another 4,000 piety. Right, culture, culture, culture. Get Sagontium going. Religious conversion there. My son learned Basque, apparently. So we enforce this. Now, normally, I'd take that off of him. But don't we want to just execute him? I think we just want to execute him. We can burn him at the stake. I didn't build a building in a city holding. No, that didn't do anything. I think it has to be external rulers then. Compassionate, yeah, I know. Oh, I did. I built a city. That was the city we were building in Eber Arkham. You're absolutely right. No, that's not finished. The thing I kicked off building was this. Maybe one of my vassals has, and it counts as me, which is annoying. I think it might have to be external involved rulers. Which, yeah, means our heir is going to be very stabby. And, because we can't murder. Build more buildings and castles. Would releasing neighbor ruler's secrets stress you as compassionate? I think that's the problem, is we can't with this ruler do much on the intrigue side. We can just do straight up conquest. Struggle clash might be cheaper. Yeah. Part of the problem is we've eaten a lot of the other people, so there's not as many people warring on each other. Yeah, see, I didn't want to become a friend with someone. Don't be doing conciliatory. Oh, we should just be dropping claims. But now, how do we give this away? Without screwing ourselves? If we grant it to a courtier... Right, let's say you... Okay, that's fine. That doesn't trigger stuff. We're going to need to kill so many people. Our next ruler is murdering the shit out of people. Oh, don't be getting just. We might have to take over the education. What the CVs we can do over here? Tributary Duchy County. I don't think Ireland is struggle. No, it is involved in the struggle. I'm aware that crit stresses us. Oh, that's annoying. I was hoping that would take us just below, but it didn't. Well, we are now rakish. Intrigue is fully useless because trying to... Yeah, I mean, this is the problem. I mean, he's fucking useless. Hello. We'd have to marry well. He'd do. He would do. How do we deal with Daddy, though? I mean, we can work around the stats. The stewardship's going to be low for us, but that's okay. We'll marry well. Problem is, we can't keep him in the succession. I mean, he needs to die. Yeah, he's not going to take vows. Actually, no, his skill is merely decent. Can you upgrade these? No. Oh, we can. So we could just upgrade other rulers' buildings. I think that's going to count. Watch for that one, chat. Can we try for another son? We can. Could also go with the just, try to stress them to death as fast as you can. Yeah, I mean, we need our elder son to die. I think if he turned out really good, is there someone else we can get to teach him? Not really. Because I don't want him getting anywhere near shy. Yeah, my other ex-wife. None of those are good. I think the Queen is the right choice. Could he still lose just? I mean, we could. Doesn't need to be female. That's a good point. Are we filtering on that still? Lustful, callous, greedy. Just this shy. If they didn't have shy, it'd be great. What about our other lover? That's an option. Enjoy breakfast, Sonahedron. Which shows some actual benefits for shy characters. Yeah, they do kind of need to do something about it, because it is just an entirely negative trait. I don't think that's much better. At least where he is now, he's got a chance of getting ambitious. Ah, well, fuck it. Answers on a postcard. How do we kill off our son? No. Sensual dreams. Yeah, go for it. We had sexy dreams, chat. Hold a hunt with the murder intent. Wouldn't work, because you can't kill your own kids unless you're sadistic. So I don't think we'd get him on the options list. Can't force him to be a champion. He's not in my kingdom. He's an independent ruler. That's a big part of the problem. He's independent. Or rather, he's a vassal of someone else. Because don't forget, he's the Duke of Olio. Via our first wife. Because he's the kid from our first wife, who was the Duchess of Orleans. And so he inherited her territory. Can't declare war on him because he's... I'd have to declare war on them. I can't do the conquerings. Like, I can go to war on behalf of the son we've just invited over. But I don't think that's going to kill my heir. I think it's just going to make him wander. And that's almost worse for us, because then he'll wander out of range. We might not be able to invite him in. I mean, that would advance our goals quite a chunk, but I don't think we're ready to do it yet. That needs granting out. We need to not grant it to some rando. Zolus! Congrats. Problem is, if I disinherit him, I can't re-inherit the grandson. I mean, at this point, we know Alan's not inheriting, so we're going to be disinheriting Alan no matter what. But if I disinherit him, Victorious here can't inherit, because his claims will disappear. Because it kind of cascades down the chain. Now, we are entirely stress 3. So we could kill his other son who's ahead of him in the inheritance. And then we call a hunt. Because if I go murder, I don't think I can even invite him. Because he's off being a landed ruler in another kingdom. But if I did close family, is he even invited? I don't think he is. Because he's technically in another kingdom. I've got the grandson I want at court already. But like you see that on this list here is not the Duke of Orleans. Which is the problem. If he murders many children as Sam, yeah, but so may I. That's the problem, is I will die first, because he's not sadistic. And he's in fine health. I mean, he's a drunkard, but he's in fine health apart from that. Yeah, it's the inability to act against our children is the problem here. We'd have ways and means if he was within our kingdom. Like, if I could get him excommunicated, that would also work, because someone else would be bound to try and take that title off of him. Right, good news is hostility's creeping in front again. Could we inherit as him and stress death quickly? Yeah, I mean, that's the other option, is we just inherit as him and stress death out or similar. I mean, if he picks up other good traits, it's not the end of the world. Stop beside a large pond, a secluded spot. I don't really. It's peaceful. The water's clearly run deep. Those slight whirls and eddies on the surface. All right, basically we're going to drown. Julius had a son. We should be getting claims, because claims go towards hostility. So they're worth doing. Yeah, although with those events, as we discovered before, when the event triggers, you can actually do shit behind the scenes. So we would be alright. That's what I want next. Although convergent blood would be nice. Great herbalist, but we're not being endorsed by a bishop. I'm reasonably certain to fix that. No, we are. We are still being endorsed. That's a lie. Yeah, they don't always have a doom follow-up, because we almost got the falling off horse one earlier and didn't. I might gain a learning lifestyle. Yeah, sure, why not? You're still gonna die, dude. I'm surprised that worked. I am legitimately surprised that worked. Right, that did work. Building buildings in our vassal's territory. Oh, we don't know yet. But that can be upgraded. Right, we do need to start saving some cash, though. A toast to Septimus Aurelianus' health. Oh dear, how sad he died. Right, so basically, he's now the heir to everything. Son, have you considered dying? Just a thought that you could try dying. Just putting that out there. Right, I think if we expose that, we go towards hostile because he's a ruler. No? Oh, he's down here. I bet that's not struggle. So, let's try that. And I was basically doing it to see if we could find something on our son, but... Does announcing him in prison reason? It does, but the problem is we won't be able to because we're not his liege. Oh, we're down to 4 Murrays. Oh. Yeah, we just need to murder a lot of people. His liege might. Mordred, thank you very much for the raid. You join us at a time when we are playing some Crusader Kings 3. We're playing the Fallen Eagles mod raiders, which puts you at the end of the Roman Empire. And we have some kind of Henry VIII things going on at the moment. We have a lot of good daughters and not a lot of good sons, which is something of a problem. Mostly because we need to start murdering. We are also in-game a very creepy old man. Not in real life. I hasten to add. But yeah, we are Britannia Maior. We are the Pendragons, so we are doing a bit of a roleplay as the Arthurian dynasty here. And we built up from this to take over this. This mod has some lovely mechanics, so we've got a full struggle for Britannia going on. We're trying to push it towards hostility, because that'll allow us to end it in a kind of conquest fashion, which we want to do. The main issue we have at the moment is Prince Septimus here is our son. He's the Duke of Orleans. He's alright. Not the end of the world, frankly, if we take over as him, but what we'd really like to do is inherit as his son, Victorius Aurelianus here, a beautiful, quick, and not nice person, which, given that we can push stuff towards hostility if we do a lot of murder, would be quite useful. Crusader Kings Attila is definitely a kind of way of describing it. It's we should really clear up that last bit of border gore as well, but we've got a truce with this dude. But yeah, we have married several young geniuses and seduced them to try and get more children. This is our illegitimate son, Prince Avianus, who is potentially an heir, but just is going to make it very tricky to get murdery. Right, that triggers a hostile thing, so we can get towards bits by just dropping random claim requests in. So let's just drop a whole bunch of random reclaim requests in. Promote culture as well. Break that truce. Yeah, the problem is everyone is going to fucking hate me if I do it. Maybe we do. Maybe we break that truce. It's 25 towards hostility if we do that. General opinion minus 50 is big, though. I suppose only for 3 years. Yeah, go on, Em. Hopefully we'll live another 3 years anyway, and if it triggers rebellions, well, we can kill a bunch of rulers for that, can't we? I arrived back at my castle after a long, lonely walk. Another year passed, another year older. I was born this day 72 years ago. The older I get, the more I cherish the relationships I've cultivated over the years. So it saddens me that I've not heard from my wife, Alba Freda, or any of my friends today. I trudge along to my chambers, loneliness impeding my lazy feet, when I hear a clang and hushed whispers from down the hallway. What could that be at this hour? Surprise birthday party! Yay! I will take the biggest gift around. A fine warhammer. That's alright. You, sir, are a ruler. Have you considered being executed? Critical stress, though. Yeah, have you considered death? If we went on a hunt, we could then execute him. Did a quick hunt nearby. Go there. Can we have less guests? It's not going to help, is it? Fine, do it. Go hunt. Let's get our hunt on. King Maldrus the Drunkard of Galicia. No. Yeah, you're right, Belgian Cat. We do really need to save money as well, because with the inheritance coming, we're hunting a stork. What does that put us on? 25. We need one more stress event. I watch excitedly as my hawk identifies a target and takes wings from its watch, soaring high into the air, climbing into position in pursuit of the stork, mustering. The hawk is doing everything right. The panicking quarry scatter, calling the alarm, but it's too late. It swoops like a bolt of lightning, the audible thunder of the impact reaching us moments later as the quarry falls from the sky. Should be the end of the hunt event, isn't it? I'll keep a stork feather. Right, that's enough. We can kill. Right. Hey, friend. Have you considered death? Stress gain -4. I mean, I can kill his young daughter. It's just going to crit stress us, though. That's the problem. But we didn't get... No, because look, we didn't get a trigger here saying we'd advanced it. Like, we have not had a thing here saying it boosted it, so that's lying. That's not firing. Try and pausing. No, look. Didn't fire. So there must be an unspecified rule as to what counts. Maybe it's only fired by scheme. Yeah, maybe. You might be right, Mateus. And welcome to the stream. Maybe it has to be someone that you have explicitly plotted against to kill. You can't just go around executing everyone. Quintus! Have some territory. I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's got to be someone you explicitly kill. Oh, our potential heir has been excommunicated. That's nice. How is... I mean, Fickle... Yeah. Yeah, you're out of the running, kid. You are out of the running. Because he's not coming back from that. Not with that low stewardship. Yeah, no legitimacy for you, kid. That's annoying. I don't really want to be doing sexy times with our granddaughter. You're chaste. Candida is fecund. Not sure we're still fertile. I mean, that's the worry. We should have been popping out more sprogs if we were. I think we're just shooting dust now. Ute. What's annoying is our daughters are very good. And if we'd had less of them, we could potentially just tweak it so they get the throne, but... Alan's kid is quite wholesome. Look at him, generous, compassionate and just. What a wholesome kid. There's a child soft cap. Yeah, see, I did wonder about that. I mean, we're at 13 now, so I thought that was below the soft cap. I thought it was like 20 or so. That's your ultimate condemnation, isn't it? Wholesome. Yeah, no, he is disgracefully wholesome, that kid. Um, it's not the end of the world if Septimus inherits, and he's decent. I mean, yes, he's excommunicated, but... What we should really be doing, actually, is marrying him off. Hang on. They're cousins. Cousins is fine. I think it's 10 and the lay with lover event at the end of a seduce scheme ignores it. Ah, that would make sense. Sigrid is scheming against Sigrid of Lancaster. Let the traitor know no to war. I mean, hostility is still ahead. It's just closer than I'd like. And we need to slam down some money. Oh, okay, you were wrestling. Fine, I get that you were naked. Seduce but don't make lover. Yeah, that would make sense. You're in the wrong faith. And the problem is finding someone worth seducing. Is there a reason why I'm... Yes. Right. The ending decision we need to get is this one. Britannia Maior dominance. But this is only achievable in the hostility phase. So basically we need to get it into the hostility phase. Or we can't end the struggle how we want. I really like this background music. It's from the mod or something else. No, this is a sort of ambient epic playlist I've created on Epidemic Sound, because the music in this mod is the one bad thing about it. It's not that the music's bad, it's misleveled. So it's just outrageously loud in comparison to everything else. We should reforge that. Our Archbishop doesn't like us. I think at this point we are resigned to him inheriting. We should definitely take... I think we just take Alan out of the inheritance. If by some miracle the other kid turns out good, we'll do it, but... That means he gets everything, basically, which is good. Does fabricating a hook cost us stress? I don't think so. Maybe, though. The thing is, we're slamming down claims everywhere, and that'll help, because we move stuff towards it there. Need to promote culture here. Sort out Eberarchum. Married a good grandson. Took a, yep, done that. He's married to his cousin. If we're really lucky, they'll pop out good sprogs. Yeah, we're heading towards the end here. Right, we're stashing cash. Why do they hate us? Probably because we've just done a ton of disinheriting. The truce break and the disinheritance, basically. Yeah, no more spending. No more spending. Who died? Oh, it was our really cool marshal died. That's a shame. Because, I mean, that knocks it 3 a time, you know. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's better than not having it. Do we even want hold of body at this point? We kind of just want to die at this point, don't we? We could reset all our perks. No, let's keep it going because we want the money. What we do with Orléans, we'll keep it. I don't need good armor. We already got really good armor. We do have Grim to Rule. I'm pretty certain I took that early on. Yeah. What we should do, if we're not gonna disinherit any more kids. So we should cash in our Dynasty legacy. I want influential cities because I want Republican education. It's just too good. And that way we don't risk someone else taking over the dynasty and spending it on something ridiculous. Oh, we used a hook on an involved ruler. You go, boy. 224, okay. Oh, there we go. We almost got snaked to death. We almost got startled off our horse and didn't. Handy for the stress loss. It's been nice to get past the Your hook on Cassius of Pictonum. Are you a ruler? No, you're not. Ooh. Fire, you bastards. You know you want to. Because we can take them. And that'll be a lot of rulers. No, because we worked out it didn't work, didn't we? My wife is trying to kill my lover. I mean, it's kind of understandable. When does our October 6th 590? Yeah, so that's going to expire at that point anyway. Disinherit is a bit longer, but it'd just be nicer if people liked us a bit more before we died, because then they won't, our heir won't get a malus for that. Really could do without that spam. Inherited the eldom favor of a lady. Okay. Right, where was that? Because we need to grant that out. Devento. Okay. Right, we need to give that to someone in court. Ideally, who doesn't massively hate us. But that may be tricky. My brother-in-law and knight. That's impressive. Fine, have some territory. Why do you hate me, small child? For many valid reasons. Great-granddaughter's got him bred, did she? Is that his kid? No, they haven't had a kid yet. Now we can actually deal with this. My granddaughter's popping a sprog out. Because we could just boost our men at arms and that would do it. Nope. I am ill. I've done well, 74. That's another bit of hostility progress. He's doing culture, claiming. Okay, we are building up a bit of a lead towards hostility. Oh, you absolute beauty! I mean, oh dear, how sad my son died. How terribly, terribly sad. We are all cut up about this. Yeah, tragic. Moving on. wave your how sad motes. You've got him. What got him? Yeah. Slain in battle. Right. In which case, we got a good pot. Have we got past the expiry on? Yes. Our spouse loves us. Duke Victorious of New Orleans. I assume he was leading the armies of Septum in that war. Right, I'm going to go to the loo, and then I think we play on a bit longer than normal. We'll play on another 20 minutes or so, and let's see if we can engineer this inheritance. Because we are ill, and I think all we've got to do is essentially reset our perks. So back in a second, chat. Right. Let's do this. Time to unequip the health benefits. Yep. Perk him at reset. Doesn't really matter where we put them. We have suddenly found God, chat. Where was God hiding? Behind the sofa. It's always behind the sofa. No, it fires the alert, but it doesn't actually change the scores. They still haven't fixed that. So no, the bug is not back. Fun though that bug was. Shouldn't really have. I mean, we've got Herbalist still. We can take the brooch off. Let's lose the ancient scarab brooch. We will run around holding a feather for a bit. Let's change off of medicine focus as well. This is a game that fits me better inside my lost as I was in the racing game. Well, oh no, here we go. We are at death's doorstep, allegedly. This is where we want to be. I assume that's basically just because we've hit an age limit kicking in, because I do have much more of that now. Because technically speaking, our health isn't that bad. I mean, we could stress ourselves out again. Good news is our courtiers like us a bit more. Yeah, I mean, Infirm has a big downside to it. Any hooks we can use? Yeah, good question. I mean, that's just taking gold off ourselves. Oh yeah, we've had a really good rain. Well, let's just see if we can pull off the inheritance. Hostility's creeping ahead as well, that's good. Accolade is just prestige, in which case, if it is, we should create it. Is that under... Oh, choose is under knights. Norbert, you're going to be the Knight of the Boar. There we go. Promote culture finished. Well spotted. Oh, we've got a religious conversion we can do. Where that? Oh! What's going on down there? How did that happen? That's a direct rule territory. That shouldn't happen. Legendary, you say? Yes, do it. Don't care if it's going to cost. Minority migration. Yeah, that'd probably be it, wouldn't it? The mod does have some very nice stuff about migration. I gained living healthy. Can I just not? There we go. That did it. Can we get some bees for meow in chat, please? King Iulus of Britannia Maior has found peace in Christ's embrace at 75 years of age. He died of old age. An old man, he lived a long and fulfilling life. King Victorious ascends to the throne. A mean-spirited man, many expect Victorious' court to live in fear of him. 67 years Iulus ruled for. That's unbelievably nice for a CK3 bit. He does look like a bit of a shit. Let's be honest. Struggle for Britannia. Right. We have a domain limit of 7. How do we have a regent? How does that work? What? Fuck off. Right. We've got our cool mail on. We've got our Warhammer for TK, which I assume we're still equipping. Yep. So, Scarab Brooch. We are about to drop an air. Yeah, we're going to have opinion problems here because of the there's various bits. Right, we're going to have to drop down to 7 domain. Because another 3 on top of that isn't going to help us. Because we'd need to get up to 18 to get another domain. Yeah. But, yeah, first, chat, you should notice something. Did you notice our title has changed? All hail the first King of Britannia. With our very cool flag. Because even though that the Britannia thing is bugged out, as we discovered when we inherited the emperorship down here, sometimes on inheritance the titles get created anyway. So we now have the Kingdom of Britannia. Which is good. Right, we've got a Royal Court thing, let's deal with that first. Court grandeur. How is our court grandeur? Okay, it held. That's okay then. So we're going to need to get down again territory. Right, we are going to give Orléans away. Hello, kitty. You feel it's snuggle time, do you? So we need to create a new Duke of Orléans. Who are we going to make our new Duke of Orléans? Right, council first. I could really do with a spy master who doesn't fucking hate me. Now, Duke Magnus we can probably get on our side. No, we can't, because, he only hates us minus 98 now. I could could really do with not being excommunicated, but I'm not sure whether we can deal with that or not. Damn, Abino. What have you been up to? I'm guessing we can't really deal with that. 18 is not going to make a difference. Yeah, we might just have to sway him and hope. Yeah, he is not a happy pope. I think what we really need is... the whole world hates us. This is less than useful. Sir, you're not married. I must have a spare sister. No, I won't. I won't. All my sisters are married. We'll have aunts, but aunts don't help. His wives seem to die a lot. I assume they all left my court. Who are you? Nobody important. Are you not at my court? We got problems, chat. I think we might have to save this for next week, because I am being stared at here.